Oh god. Yeah. How's it going, North Pole Light? Tanny, Tomer, streams at the worst times. I guess so. All right. Um, it's been a hot minute. I haven't streamed in so long, or it feels like I haven't streamed in so long. Nom Nom, how's it going? Didn't let you get first, then it gave you third. What the hell? What the hell? How's it going, that gamer? Welcome everybody. Caratelis, how's it going? All right, I'm still waking up, and I feel pretty tired, but we'll see how the day goes. Okay. So last time I streamed, I think I was working on refactoring the chapter 5 mechanic, and I still haven't figured out how to like rewrite everything. So I think this is gonna be like take 3 of us working on that mechanic. So we'll see how it goes. Epic Window, how's it going? But happy Monday, everybody. This isn't the first time. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Tomer. Oh my goodness. Be safe out there. Weird coincidence, yeah. Here, wait, I'll show my camera, my screen. Give me 1 second. Day off here, Thanksgiving. Oh, it's Thanksgiving. It's I think it's Columbus Day over here in the States, if I'm not mistaken. Not that it matters for me, considering like my schedule doesn't really change in any way, but yeah. Do you remember about the first second? Do you remember about this? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. No, I didn't remember. I didn't remember. Usual daily sets. Okay. Go very program setup on. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy right now. Oh my god, 64. I didn't know I was that sleepy. All right, but let's start. I think I set a reminder, so yeah. I'll eventually add you to first. Actually, it doesn't even matter about first, second, and third anymore. Yeah. It's not like it's not being recorded either way. It's recorded on first on Bad Cop's website. So actually, yeah, I just realized it doesn't even matter. Doesn't it give a multiplier? It gives a multiplier during that day. But I don't think I even have the multiplier being applied correctly. Okay. Dude, I feel so weird though. Like I feel so sleepy, like almost like I don't know, something's weird about my setup. We gotta figure it out. Or maybe I just gotta get used to it. I'm also feeling a little hot. Wait, let me open up my turn on my fan. Okay. Okay. But yeah, we made some updates before, and the mechanic is looking decent, but it's not as good as I would like it to be. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I think what I need to do, I just need to rewrite it. I need to start from like I keep trying to like duct tape the current existing code, and it's not working. Also, how's it going, Symbol? How you doing? Also, thank you for the sub. I know it's Tomer has been sub for 15 months. And also Camilos, thank you for the sub. Oh, why is our multiplier at 1.1? Wait, what? At tier 1000? Thanks for the tier 1000 sub. I really appreciate it, Camilos. What the hell? It's over 900. That's crazy. Oh, I guess it's 1.1 because of the sub. Tier 1000. Wow. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. Okay. That's $1 or $2, yeah. What would that? I don't even know what that would be. Like, how much would that even cost? Like, isn't tier 3 like $15 or something like that? Went up over 50% here in Poland. What a sad day to be alive. What the hell? 50%? How much is it? How much is it in Poland? Okay. In the meantime, while we wait for that answer, let me see what's going on here. You know what? I'll look at it for a second, but I don't like its current state. I hate it, actually. I don't even want to look at it, but we're going to look at it anyway. It's pretty good. I actually like it, but I hate it. I hate the wall bounces. I hate the transition. Oh, shit. And apparently we have a breakpoint somewhere for some reason on walls. Okay. Let me see what's going on here, actually. Maybe we can fix this. Maybe it's salvageable, actually. I never learned my lesson. I wanted to rewrite. I went into this stream thinking, hey, let me rewrite all of it. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, maybe we could just work with it. It doesn't look that bad, actually. I never learned. I'm going to be so sad by the end of this stream. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here, though? I think we have death disabled. Oh my god, wait, actually, wait. This doesn't look that bad. The wall bounces are the crappy part, though. I don't know what's going on there. It was 18 PLN, and now it's like, oh. Wait, let me see what I missed here. Was 18, now it's 7.12 USD. That's kind of, that's, it's less. It was less than what it cost in the US, and now it's more than what it cost in the US. The Tomer beans. All right, so here's one issue. I think what we need to do is completely remove. Oh, the top right bounce actually looks pretty good. I also made a script to spam the beans redeem on IRAD stream. You always know when to do it, yeah. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Why is it higher in Poland? Like, doesn't it cost like $6 in the US? How much is a prime in the US? That's pretty crazy. It's ridiculous, you know? Actually. Am I lagging? What's going on here? How much is a prime? Can I? Oh, yeah, it's $6 in the US. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sub, not prime. That's what I meant. bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it works sometimes. I wonder why. But you know what I think I need to do? First things first, we got to remove the bounce. I think we're going to remove the bounce state altogether. And we'll keep it as like a dash type state. So here, let's go on GitHub. Let's just commit whatever we have right now. What the hell? Guitar Center? I don't want Guitar Center. I want GitHub. So here in Poland, it's the price of 1 hour on minimum wage. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How is that even like? What is their what's the logic behind that? Like usually, yeah, if the Slavic countries where the West prices meet East earnings, but usually I want to say like the prices of like most software, I feel like it's usually localized, isn't it? Like it doesn't mean like considering it's less than the prices of the US, like the price of a sub in the US, it's literally like it's software. It's not like how does that translate in any way? Or I guess maybe if there's servers, maybe if like the servers where whatever servers you're using cost more to run, that would be like maybe like the only justification I can think of. All right, so yeah, I want to get rid of this jump state. And then it'd be nice if we can do this today. If I can only spend like 2 hours, is it possible to refactor something and only spend 2 hours on it? I don't think that's possible, but we'll try it out because I want to work on other things today as well. I want to work on Twitch has to pay for all of the free subs they gave out during the Prime. I see. The next 18 will take longer. Okay, so yeah, we'll see. I really want to refactor this mechanic, and I mean so again, this is my third time refact. Well, like I don't know if I'll consider it refactoring. I think I just cleaned up a lot of it, but like I don't necessarily consider it a full refactor. And even today, I'm not even sure. I feel like I'm kind of lazy, you know. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I feel like crap today, and and this is the first day I'm wearing like a vest and everything too. We're going hard today. 10/14/2024. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna power through. We're gonna make this Monday the best Monday of 2024. Dress for success. Yeah, we're gonna try. All right, so refactor. I also want to work on the website today. I need to do some articles, and I also want to work on some administrative stuff. I want to do off stream. But yeah, refactor chapter. We'll just say Twilight. What's the name of the 14th month? It's 10. Ha ha ha. You see, the thing is, we do things differently over here in the States. It's the month, then the day, then the year. It's called Freedom Month. Okay. Refactor Twilight. We're gonna remove jump state. and just make it an extra dash state. I think that's the solution here. Less is less stuff. Standard only exists because we are stubborn or stupid. We are. We're both, yeah. I think we're both stubborn and stupid. All right. So yeah, I want to remove this jump twilight completely from our game. Since we don't really have a jump state anymore. It's sort of similar, but I don't know. I think it's best if we just remove it. So yeah, let's just go into our player state real quick. Or sorry, let's go into our update function, and let's just start removing the ability to get into the to the jump state, and then we'll fix it from there. So like for instance, or like where does it, or whatever the jump is, twilight jump. Like let's just comment all of this out. It's gonna be so much broken stuff, but we're gonna fix it. Yo, Meowletary, what's this? Some new game project to distract you from your MMO? Yes. How'd you know? Yeah, I'm doing this on the side. I started this project about a couple of months ago. I'm hoping to make like a Steam page out of it at some point. We'll see how it goes. Meow, meow, meow. How you doing, Meowletary? Hope you're doing well. All right, so yeah, it's gonna be broken right now. Dude, I feel so weird though. I feel like zoomed out, if that makes sense. Like I don't even know how to explain it. When you're locked in, like when you're in a video game and you're like locked in, I feel locked out. We're locked out. That's how I feel right now. Well, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in over time. Hopefully, we'll see. All right. Yeah. Let me open up. We're gonna break. Logged out. Yeah, I feel logged out right now. Something that I need to stop doing, something that I've been doing lately, is eating before. Like I used to, like if you saw my earlier stream, I never ate before stream, and I started doing that lately, and I think it's a bad idea. Personally, I like to not eat. I like to starve. Have writer's block right now. Need to write a CRM. What's a CRM? Well, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Writer's block. I guess, I feel like I have the equivalent. Is starving yourself practical? Not gonna lie. I don't take whatever I say. Take whatever I say with a grain of salt. I personally like. I don't know. I personally like being hungry before I start working. I feel like I work better personally. Okay, what the hell is going on here though? Everything's broken. Fasting is good for you. Yeah, that's how I see it, as like fasting. But yeah, listen to your body. Do whatever you think is best for you. There are pros and cons too, though. I'll say. Okay. Wait, I'm not starving myself. Like right now, I'm so full too. I think I'm like too full. Almost like, yeah, I'm sleepy. My body is using calories to digest. All right, so when we enter the dash state, we want to make sure that our player goes back into the dash state, but in the opposite direction. So let's go back into. I wonder, wait. You know what we used to do? You know what I used to do in the earlier stages of Memori? I used to draw everything. Maybe we should get back into drawing. Let me get my freaking pad. Hey, can I ask a question here? You can ask a question, sure. And I'll try to answer it. Unless it's like, I was actually talking about this with a friend recently. Her her OJ habit. Get that sugar out of the system. Interesting. I feel like I don't drink enough OJ. Sometimes I'm I get orange juice just because I'm like, I really should drink some orange juice. Oh God, can you guys hear me? Make some memories. So yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll try to answer your question if I have the brain cells. And it's not like a loaded question either. Not to set any rules, just because I don't want to get too distracted. You feel me? But I'll try my best. Where the hell? Where's my micro USB? I can't find it. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else too. I want to get back into the you might have noticed I haven't been streaming as much lately. I'm trying to get back into the habit. Hopefully that starts soon. All right, I got my pad, I got my pen, my dusty pen. Haven't used this thing in so long. Retired from the army since I have monthly income for life. And way too much time finally going to pursue game dev. I start college for computer science and game design, but I'm learning C# now. And Acebright, is it true Pong or Flappy Bird clone is the best starting point for starting to learn? If you never, honestly, any project, I think any small project is definitely good to begin learning. If you've never programmed before, like Pong definitely is a good example. Flappy Bird is also another good example. Yeah, start small and then expand from there. Pong is definitely a good idea. I think a lot of small games are good. I think the first game I was exposed to was like trying to make a what's it called? Tic-tac-toe. And even that, like tic-tac-toe. Oh, holy shit, Adam C. Eunice. Oh my goodness. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. That's kind of overwhelming. Oh man, Adam has definitely raided in the past, but I recently just made like this whole like shout out thing with like people raiding. The multiplier should be way higher than 0.01. Oh my goodness, that's kind of crazy. I was not ready for that. But yeah, thank you, Adam. For those of you who don't know, I'm actually using Adam's color palette, the Apollo palette. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm a raider now. Welcome, that gamer. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Habuka12. How's it going? Welcome. Thanks. I started working on Flappy Bird Sprite and obstacles for it. I think I'll start there, then Pong. Yeah. Both I think are pretty good. I feel like they're both kind of like equivalent in terms of like difficulty. I almost feel like maybe Pong is even more difficult because there's so many. I feel like there's so many resources on how to make. I'm sure there are plenty of resources for both, but I feel like Flappy Bird would actually be easier than Pong. Thank you for all the follows. Goober McGee and JXK Jax. Welcome everybody. Oh, Admiran, how's it going? How you doing? Admiran, another artist who I know I remember I think I use a couple of your assets for I can show that off, but you can probably see it on the bottom right for from time to time actually. Really appreciate your attire, very smart. Thank you. You'll find out soon enough that I don't dress my brain cells do not match the attire. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So what we're going to do today, I'll show you guys, actually, since we're here, I'll show off what we had here. You know what? Can I like commit this and then like undo this so I can show you guys what I'm working on and then here, how do you like stash changes? How do you use here? You know what? Let's just do removed jump. And then we'll just revert to how do you thank you. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Eddie Nottingham, thank you for the follow. where it said change files. Okay, wait. I think it's fine now, right? It went back, right? I hope. Git stash. I'm not using the oh shit, what did I just do? Oh no, I'm running my, how the hell is it? I accidentally ran my overlay. Whoops. We don't want to run our overlay. We want to run this. Here we go. All right, we got our jump state back. Camilo's fancy seeing you here. Coltari, welcome. Camilos is everywhere. Camilos and that gamer, I think, are the most familiar faces on Twitch software and game dev. All right, so here I'll show you guys what we got so far. If you don't already know, my game is kind of inspired by Celeste. It's kind of like if you took Celeste and you combined it with Adam C. Eunice's Apollo palette, and then added some edginess, like themes of like death and afterlife and stuff like that, and a cat, you get Memori. Wait, where's our cat? Oh yeah, our cat's right there. Here, let me turn off the debug so you guys can see more. So yeah, what we're working on right now, if you know like the feather mechanic in Celeste, it's kind of like this, but then also added with some other physics, such as now you're a bouncy ball that can dash in the air. And then you also dash on bounces when you dash into the ground. Also, did I see Yo, how's it going, Robotech? I haven't been on Twitch, so I don't like I haven't been on Twitch as nearly as much as I want to. I've actually been streaming on my alt account. It's because you're one of the streamers I watch the most. Definitely not everywhere. Well, you're on the streamers that I like watch often, I guess, because I know you're on iRes stream a lot. You're on Iris John's stream a lot. Who else? Oh my god! But yeah, you can see like our mechanic is kind of crazy at the moment. But yeah, you and that gamer. I think that gamer is definitely everywhere though. If there's someone who's everywhere, it's that gamer. I actually don't even know where that gamer came from. Like, where did you come from, that gamer? He's a bot, honestly. Like, I don't remember seeing that gamer until recently. It's a little sus, actually. Iris Jones. Iris Jones. All right, so yeah, this is the mechanic. It's a little buggy at the moment because we're trying to refactor it. But yeah, if you're interested in my game and you want to wishlist it, you can find it there. No pressure though. If you don't like the game, then don't wishlist it or anything. But yeah, always have been. Have you always been on Twitch, or have you always been around? And I'm just like maybe you just weren't around on my streams. But yeah, look, you can see like it's kind of buggy at the moment. Someone was asking about making Pong. I literally unironically just made Pong here. A little bit, sort of. You can see it's kind of buggy. All right, but yeah, what we're doing now, let's go back to what we had. This is gonna be a frustrating stream because we don't actually know what we want to do just yet. So how do I undo? I can undo this commit and then changes will happen. No? And then I removed the jump, but it seems like these changes are still here. Can I, like, what if I discard these changes? Now what? Oh no! Oh my god, I keep opening this here. Let me close this for a second. Okay, here we go. All right, so let me bring out the paint. All right, so here's our paint. Let me bring out a second layer here. So what are we gonna do? So here's our current state of the player. The player goes into this like magic. I call it the Twilight. This Twilight mechanic. It's like a pool. Imagine like a pool of water, and when you're in it, you start swimming, but you also turn into like a magic ball. And you're basically able to like swirl around while you're in this mechanic. We'll use green to represent the player's state within the Twilight. And yeah, you basically just can move around freely, similar to the feather mechanic in Celeste. But the second you escape, gravity starts being applied to the player. And if you're on the ground, you basically turn back into the idle state after like 2 seconds of being on the ground. The thing is, Um, so yeah, you can, there are two things that you can do while you're in this state. You can dash, and you could also, actually, I think we removed this, but you can't actually move you can't control your direction anymore. That used to be the mechanic where the player can actually press left or right. And you know what? Actually, let me check if that's even a thing anymore. Let me just double check. I think you're constantly moving forward now. And the only way you can change your direction is if you dash. So here, wait, let's just see. Yeah. We don't have the ability to move our direction anymore. Let's go back to paint. Oh my goodness, another raid by Kuvi Man. I was just actually watching your stream. And now we're here. Welcome. And Nertzel. How's it going, Nertzel? Nertzel, Kuvi Man. How you doing? How's Ludum Dare, by the way? I know you were doing Ludum Dare. I said I was doing Ludum Dare too. I remember telling you. Unfortunately, I had to concede. I conceded, and we failed miserably. I didn't do. Oh, you didn't. Oh. Nertzel said they didn't do Ludum Dare. Yo, Mark, how's it going? Thirsty 4K, welcome. Good thing you didn't watch the last hour. What happened during the last hour? But yeah, now that I'm a writer of myself, I'll close my stream. We're currently trying to refactor a certain mechanic that's like literally like doo-doo right now. Ludum Dare was okay for me, made something playable, I guess. I see. What happened with the bug slaps? Okay, I'll show you guys here. Let's go on a quick tangent. I'll show you what the game looked like. It was fun. Okay, I think our project was a little too ambitious for the content, and then like it was like we could have pushed through it, but I think we agreed we didn't want to release something that was like mid. So we just stopped. But we learned a lot, I think. So I'm not complaining. Where is that? I think I shared it. Maybe an off topic, perhaps? Oh, who's this? Oh, yeah, right here. So, yeah, this is the game that we worked on. It was really fun. It was supposed to be like a noir-themed investigator game where you're an ant trying to, like, investigate other ants for a mysterious disappearance of a bunch of ants. It was really fun working on it, but, yeah, towards the end, we were like, it could be better. So we decided, you know what, let's not continue. But the slaps were really fun. The theme was really fun. We had a lot of fun like thinking of like what the story was gonna be. Maybe next time. Also, thank you for all the follows. Farmer who doesn't want to farm. Welcome. That's an interesting name. Also, X Albatross. Thank you for the hydrate. I need a better sound for hydrates though, because I keep ignoring it. Oh, there are ads about to start, I think. Oh, ads are in progress. Never mind. I'm a little late. Okay. But yeah, if you want to share your game, Kubi Man, I'll check out if there's like, I don't necessarily want to get distracted, but I can check out the page. Also, check out Linksider made in Rust, in Kubi Man's custom engine. It's pretty cool. You know, I was just saying this. I think I was talking about this with another person, but like, I feel like everyone working in Rust is always making like really good stuff, and I know Linksider is gonna be a really good game. I think it's a it's a correlation, but maybe not. Maybe it's a causation. Rust developers are just god tier game developers, and other types of software developers. All right, so really cool stuff that takes 10 years to build. But it's worth it. All right. I feel like if I was, I don't want to say anything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be working on after Memori. Maybe Memori 2. Whatever it is. Do it, ditch Godot. After I have to finish Memori though. Plus, you can technically use Godot. You can technically use Rust for Godot. Wouldn't that make you happy, Tomer? If I started using C++. MMO too, yeah. Speaking, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm trying to open source the MMO. It's kind of messy right now. I want to clean things up, but I am planning on doing that pretty soon too. So if you ever want to make your own changes to the overlay to the MMO, you can, or make pull requests or whatever you want. I don't know. We'll see. There's still a lot to do, and I need to work on Memori too, so it's kind of overwhelming. All right. Anywho, let's start working on Memori again. So right now you can dash in any direction. You can dash, right, left, down, right, down, up, right, up, left, all 8 directions. And if you dash into a ground, it also puts you into the jump state. But what I'm going to do instead is we're going to completely remove the jump state, and we're going to introduce just another dash state. But the dash state just, it's basically just puts you in the, reflected direction. So if you did a downright dash, it'll put you in the upright dash. Possibly even maybe like further to the right. We'll see. We'll see what we think. It kind of makes sense that it goes like in this direction. That way we can always have like nice looking diagonals, but we'll see. Oh, yo, Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Paint, the favorite of all game engines. Yes. Daniel Pancake. How you been, Daniel? Hello, Pancake. Is that what is that from? Like the hello? I always see like the hello Nertzel, hello Pancake, hello P Gorley. Is that a Koovie Man? Is that a Koovie Man meme inside joke? Hello, chat. Yeah. Hope you've been well, Daniel. I heard the sad news of Discord. It was either Rinks or Koovie. I don't know Rinks, actually. I don't think I've ever spoken to Rinks. Are they a streamer? This is Rinks, right? Never actually. I'm not even following Rinks. Boofta. How's it going? Wait, Boofta, you're first time chat, but I feel like I've definitely seen you around. What happened to Discord? I think Discord is removed from certain countries. Well, one country specifically. Also, yeah, Admiran. I forgot. I was like, I keep getting distracted, but yeah, I'm using some of Admiran's assets. If you want to see some really good assets on itch.io, check out Admiran. Itch.io. Admiran.itch.io, right? No. If I spelled it correctly, maybe it would work. Awesome assets. I definitely use a few of yours. I should make a shout out for Admiran, actually. Tom Millman, how's it going? Happy Monday. Not one, actually. Turkey also restrict. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Lurking here sometimes too. I see. Full box or IRA. Oh, I see. I hope you're doing well, Boofta. So are you using like a VPN? I assume, probably. Definitely used Admiran's assets, yeah. Thanks for the spotlight. You didn't have to. I know I don't have to. I never have to spotlight anybody, but I do it anyway. That's the power you have as a streamer. All right, so let's start working. Let's start changing things up. I don't know if I like the current state of things, but we're gonna start anyway. Admiran is in North America, so you should have Discord, right? Yeah, VPN works fine. What sort of like? Is there a VPN service? Yeah, I'm just so curious how things are working over in Russia. If you ever have anything you guys want to share, definitely post that. I feel like I'm like not up to date with a lot of world events, and I feel bad about it sometimes. Yeah. May I advertise my game following the development here on Twitch? And ask your opinion? Yeah, sure. Post it. We can check it out. I'd love to check out more games actually. Also, if you are interested, I do something called Spotlight Saturday every fourth Saturday of the month, where I just play a bunch of people's games. And there's a Google form on that link. All right, so yeah, let's start cleaning things up. So right now, the dash state, we can still dash, but then we go into once we go into the ground state, we want to check if the player is in the ground in the dash state, either actually in the dash state or in like the coyote time of our dash state. I know Kuvi Man would not approve our coyote time, but we're gonna do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. So if in Twilight area, if dash input, what if we completely remove the dash? But we need to still check if the player is. Yeah. Let's start saying. Wait. We introduced another variable. I forgot what it's called. Like can enter dash or something like that. Can enter Twilight. Let me see. Can still dash. I don't like this. I don't like this variable. Let's say can enter dash from ground, or and we also only wrote one L here. Here, let me do can enter dash from ground. We might get some errors here though. We're still using Godot 3 for this project, so some features that exist in 4.x aren't applied here. The release is tomorrow. Oh shit. Nice. Drova. Forsaken Kin. Drova. This looks really good. What the hell? Deck 13? Yo. How long have you been working on this? Let me grab Steam real quick. I'll give it a wish list too. Good luck on the release. 4 years. Oh my goodness. That's like the same amount that I've been working on my game too. Almost 4 years. I'm about to hit my 4-year anniversary actually, like next month. That looks really good. Oh yeah. Who's this? Who's Deck 13? Haven't heard. Oh, they publish a lot of stuff. Not mine. I'm just part of the. Oh, I thought it was your. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, this looks really good. I like the art style too. The MMOs, yeah. Stop trolling that gamer. I don't really want to bring politics up, but the most absurd thing about the ban is that Discord has been used for military drones. So this ban is pretty much shooting yourself. In the leg. I see. Wow, interesting. Yeah. That's not really, I feel like it's not really politics, but yeah. I mean, yeah. That's kind of crazy though. Thanks for sharing, Pancake. Did you see the German results? No, I did not. The join chores. Can you send a link for that? Oh my goodness, we're not getting any game dev done today. Today's just like, I wanted to be really productive, but maybe. Am I going to put Memori in the Steam Fest? No, I didn't. I already did a long time ago. Thanks for showing. Yeah, no problem. Wait, so whose game is it? You said you're just a part of the community, but you know the developers, I guess, if that's what. Do they also stream whoever they are? Can you send the Journ link, please, too? Sorry for. I assume Tom probably won. That game looked really good, and I still want to play it. Actually, I wanted to play it on stream. Well, when I was doing Spotlight Saturday, I was already tired by the time the jam finished. Okay. In the meantime, let me quickly here. Let me give this person a follow, and I gotta start working. I can't keep talking. We're getting way too distracted. Oh, this person's streaming currently. Give them a follow and then close. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna switch into the dash state. So let's go. What was that variable called? We gotta clean up a lot of this stuff too. Maybe I'll ask Claude to like remove any variables we're not using anymore. But in the update from the dash state, we're also gonna have a forced. I think we're also gonna have a forced dash direction. So let me do that now actually. So we'll do var forced dash direction is equal to vector 2.0. Okay. Let's go into the update function from the. It's technically also from the ground state. So we'll say if can enter dash from ground, we'll say this, and we'll say change state into the dash state. Dash, and then let's go into our dash real quick. Tom Millman, Saloon King. Here, I'll open this up in just a second. Let me finish this. All right, so output dash velocity determine dash direction. We're gonna do this. We're gonna say if well, the thing is you can dash from the ground, but we also want to have like, let's have a dash. Okay, wait, actually, let's go back. We're going to do one more thing. We're going to say dash reflection. Oh my God, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? What the hell? What's going on with my mouse? Like my mouse is being locked into something. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's because my freaking pad, the mouse was on my pad. Or like my pen was on my pad. All right, there we go. What should we do? Can dash. Oh, so much to do. Bar can dash from ground, and also dash ground dash reflection, or dash from ground reflection. Or can we somehow make it so that, let me see, maybe we don't even need this. Because we can also just check what the previous state of the player was. Okay, so right now we have this determined, and then the output twilight. Okay, here. So here, let's do this. So output twilight direction is, output twilight velocity. Do we even need this variable? Why don't we just say our forward direction is equal to, we don't even need it. If we have this current, yeah, we'll clean it up after. Let's just keep going. I'm like I'm so slow today. Let's say if our previous substate was equal to states dot dash, or here, wait, let's figure this out. We're going into the ground state from here. We can either make it so that we force the player into the ground state when they hit the dash, or we can make it so that if they dash into the ground, we can make it so that they're always into the ground state. They always enter the ground state and then they dash into the, yeah, I think that makes sense actually. That way we can reset their dash. So if our previous state was equal to states dot ground, or substates dot ground twilight, our dash direction, our twilight dash direction is going to be equal to vector 2 twilight dash direction dot x. Whatever the player's previous motion was, forward direction dot x, and then vector 2 dot up, which is -1. It's always going to be -1. So we'll try that. And then usually it's going to be this. All right, let's try this out. So yeah, right now, every time we enter the ground state and we go into the dash from the ground state, it'll just work. And then we also have to force the player into the dash state from the ground, but let's just try dashing right now. Also, Cat Payum, how's it going? Hacked. Yeah, I was hacked for a split second. So yeah, it's not working. Let me see. What the hell? All right, let's see what the hell's going on here. So from the ground twilight, can enter dash from ground is equal to fall. So we can't actually dash at all. We should have been able to dash from here, but I guess we're gonna be removing this pretty soon. Can enter dash from ground. For now, we'll leave this as fall. Ooh. I know we're all over the place right now. We'll figure it out over time. How are you? I'm okay. I'm like, I wanna. This is my third time trying to like rewrite this mechanic, and I feel like we can't figure out like the perfect solution. Like we keep getting like halfway through something and then really liking it, but then hating it after. What's going on here? We're not able to dash. Trying to dash. Are we supposed to return? Oh yeah, we are supposed to return too. That's why it was weird. But, huh. Yeah, we're gonna rewrite all of this pretty soon. Just want to debug right now. Whoa. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. Yeah, what the hell? If player.input .dash input, this is not happening at all. What the hell? Let me reload real quick. Dude, what the hell? Ground state, return. Update ground twilight. Yeah, this is not happening at all. Are we not? We're not in the ground state. Why is there no print statement? What the hell is going on here? We're being bamboozled. Someone's bamboozling. Yo, Froster, how's it going? Also, Hero Maria? Or Maria? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was a bug. Okay, apparently we're in the jump state. That is weird because we completely removed the jump state. Should I just remove it completely and then any bugs we find we'll start fixing. Does that mean we're putting ourselves into the jump state from the fall state? Let's see. So we're entering the fall, and then out of nowhere, we're entering the jump state from the fall state. So let's go into the fall real quick. State.fall. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, so if on floor, we enter... let's just remove this completely. I need something for debugging the twilight state at some point. There we go. Okay, so... And then if we try to dash, we dash up for some reason. We're supposed to dash upright. Let me see what the hell's going on. All right. Yeah, we're dashing forward. What happens if we try to dash upright? All right, that works. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, let's figure that out now. If player.dash or player.jump input, let's get rid of this completely. Return state slot dash. If not, can't dash twilight. Otherwise, we go into this state. Okay, that's fine. But if on floor, we enter the ground state. And right now, what are we on when we're on the ground here? Bit stressed, but could be worse. I'm in a similar boat. A bit stressed, could be worse. Okay, wait. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we're still entering the jump state for some reason. Let's see. Can jump. Yeah, let's completely remove this code right here. That's so weird that we're even able to go into the jump twilight state. Here, let's just remove everything that says this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. All of this. Jump. Update jump twilight. Yeah, we're getting rid of all of this. Oh, I was gonna check out the Journ Jam games. Oh yeah, let me finish this first. All right, let's rerun it. Okay, interesting. What happens if we... Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Things are looking good. If we dash into the ground, we still have to put our player into the dash state. Yo, K-Tronics, how's it going? Happy Monday. Okay, things are looking better. We can dash infinitely now, because we're still debugging. All right, what's next? Also, if we're in the ground state... Wait, let me restart here. Whoops. Yeah, we can only be in the ground state for a little while. Oh, what? Oh, God. Wait. We should probably fix that, too. Like, that's very interesting, but that's because I think we grabbed our forward direction, but we're not updating our forward direction. So here, let's go back into our dash state. Twilight dash, determine dash direction is equal to this. Forward direction is equal to our twilight dash direction dot x. Very interesting that we dash straight up. Seems like sometimes our forward direction isn't always one. It works here, but it seems like afterwards, like boom, and then if we try doing it again, oh my god, the timing, and then yeah, okay, that's weird. So it seems like we set this back to 0 at some point. Twilight bounds. Let's get rid of this too. Sometimes it's set to 0. Last twilight movement is equal to our forward handle in twilight. Forward direction. Is our last twilight movement set to 0 at some point too? What the hell? Dash node dot force dash. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm not sure what's giving that direction. We could check. We could just check what the player's motion is. I didn't want to do it this way, but it's better than trying to figure out what's wrong. I think we're gonna definitely be removing a lot of these variables. It's kind of overkill at the moment. We'll just say player dot motion dot x, but the sign of it. Gloomy Sunday. It is kind of gloomy. Rice. Wait, but it's not Sunday. Wait a second. Is this Sunday for you? All right, there we go. That fixes that. But there's one other thing. We want to check the player's input, not I guess you know what we could do actually? Here's what we do. We actually grab this, we put this here, and if our previous state was the ground, then we grab this and we say this dot x. And that's what we do. There we go. I think that's better. Need that. We're fixing stuff. All right, what's next? What's next on the agenda? We gotta fix. So we gotta put the player into the ground state from the dash if they were in the dash. Oh, if they were already in the dash. So yeah, right now we can only do that. Oh my god! And then also, I don't know what the hell that is. That issue is. I think it's our timer forcing the player to go into the idle state after a certain while. We gotta make sure we remove that too. Yo, Zoomy, how's it going? I don't know why sometimes I don't hear some of the notifications. We need some better sounds. If we fix this today, I'll do some small updates for the overlay too. I think I broke my to-do list today because of our Git. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Refactor dash refactor overlay. Oh, not refactor overlay. Refactor twilight. Remove jump and bounce. Only dash. And then for our overlay, better sounds on redeems. All right, there it is. We need some bangers too. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, what's going on? I want to hear Maniac. How's the music? I think it's too loud, right? Yeah, I'll put it down a little bit. Let me know that's good. If it's too loud, I'll put it down even more. I'll put it down a little more, actually. All right, so we have the dash. We got to switch into the dash state. I wonder what's better for us. Should we force the player into the ground state, or should they just go back into the dash right away? Is there anything that the dash state is doing that we need? Is there anything the ground state is doing that we need? So on enter substate, onto the ground state, we say can jump. We don't even use this anymore. Why don't we just remove this can jump? Can jump. How do you control? Is it control? There we go. Can jump. Actually, yeah, we'll have to do this. Wallace Lovecraft, how you doing? Oh no. All right, so I want to promise I want to start doing push-ups again. I feel like I've been slacking on the push-ups. So, let's do some push-ups. What the hell? Oh, my connection to the Stream Deck is broken because we reloaded the overlay. Don't redeem anything. 1 second. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I hold. And there it is. First 40 push-ups of like God knows how long. Okay. Maniac. Did we actually fix anything, K-Tronics? I don't know if you answered how you're doing, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think you did. Okay. Boost. I don't know what the hell is this boost stacks. Do I even run this ever? Boost. Yeah, what the hell is this? Let's also open up the Twilight scene. Yeah, there's so many timers. Gotta remove that too. Have a headache today. How about you? Yeah, feels like everyone's feeling a little down today on Monday. All right. So if our previous state, if we enter the dash state, maybe we shouldn't introduce the ground state. It's more work, I think. So let's do this. Instead, if is on ground from the dash state, update Twilight dash. So right now, if this might introduce a bug though. Maybe it is better that we go into the ground. That way you can't enter the dash state from. But we're still gonna have to do this for the wall state either way. So, well, let's just try. Substate to. And then from here, if our state was or our previous state was the ground state. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. We can't do that because our previous state is a dash state. We're going into the dash right away. So we can't just. Should we just have a forced dash to from the ground state, we'll just force the player into the dash state. That makes more sense, actually. So here, wait, oops. Go back into our dash. So if is on floor, we'll change the player state to on ground. And we have this force dash direction. Hello there. We don't even need this. Why don't we just say force to dash? Okay. Force dash is equal to true. Force the player into the ground state, and then force dash equals false. What? What the hell? We're dashing. What's the order here? All right, so it worked there. It makes sense there. I guess because we also want the coyote, whatever we're calling that. Cancel Twilight. Dash to jump coyote. I'm gonna rename this right now. Yo, 12 feet. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you're well. What the hell? Dude, what the hell's going on here? Where's our timer? Unforced dash. How come I'm not seeing this this connection? Connect. That's so weird. Am I going crazy? What's going on? Gotta reload or something. Yo, how's it going, Panda? Golden Foot? Impractical PC, welcome to the stream. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that was so weird. We weren't seeing this for... Wait. Bum, bum, bum. Are we still not seeing it? Dude. Yeah, that was so weird. We weren't seeing this earlier. I don't know what the hell that was about. Okay. Forced dash is equal to false. So yeah, wait, we can actually even remove let's see. Can enter dash from ground. We could just say force dash instead. And on enter dash state, although yeah, we'll see. Force dash on Twilight dash. On enter ground. Okay. So forced dash is equal to true. And we also want to start the timer. So forced dash coyote. Whoops. And we'll set this to like... right now it's 0.4. I'm going to set it to 0.2. Force dash is equal to false. And then we go back into our ground state on update. We want to make sure, though, if this happens, that we stop the timer immediately. I guess that's what we're doing with... I guess the timer does start already. We're gonna have to see though. Let's see what happens here. I do want to clean all of this up, but uh-oh. Three him up. Oh god. That doesn't look right. So what's going on here? Out Twilight dash. Out see? Force dash is equal to falls. Boom, 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 boom. Is this a Celeste clone? It's too broken to be a Celeste clone. How's it going, Captain Coder? Force dash. So from the wait, whoops. Do we have a out Twilight direction? Twilight dash direction. What? What the hell? Also, this start should happen earlier. Yeah, this start should happen when we enter the Twilight dash. We'll fix that after. Oh my god. It's still broken. What the hell? It works here. Meow, meow. When are we starting the dash? There we go. Okay. It looks a little weird though. Oh, and it's still happening. God damn it. We're already in the ground. Okay, we'll fix that. Seems like it's fine here though, sort of. But it looks so weird. Like, we're not even touching the ground. I think we have a raycast. Oh. We don't even have to touch the ground. It just it just happens. Okay. Let's see. Let me see here. Not sure I need it anymore. Honestly, I feel like I could do with some more coffee right now too. Been well. It's how much work you can get done in the extra 20 hours a week? I bet. Yeah. But we miss you. All of us miss you over here on software and game dev. All right, so we're going into the ground, Twilight, out dash, and then we keep getting somehow we keep getting locked into the ground. Wait, let me see. Wait, yeah, this is not supposed to be happening. From the out, from the dash. Let me see. Play Twilight. If on floor. If not out, Twilight dashing. But we're not entering the ground state. We're entering the fall state, which is this. Or the no, but it's probably this that's happening. You see. Everything is broken. Ugh. No. Well, okay, this makes sense, but we're dashing upwards for some reason. Yeah, oh, no, yeah, what the hell? Again. It's because force dash is always true, that's why we want to say force dash on ground and force dash. How to make my return to streaming? It felt a bit daunting when looking at my schedule. Not sure where or how I'll fit it in. I see. Yeah, I sort of took a break the last week or so from streaming. For me, I kind of just dive straight into it. Actually, today is sort of like my first day back. But yeah, I mean, obviously you took like a way. Yeah, your gap has been a lot longer. So I wonder if you want to make like some huge announcement related to it. We missed you. Yeah, we have missed you. Okay, now we're entering the fall, which makes sense. That looks good. Okay. But yeah, even starting today's stream was a little intimidating for me. Okay. Let me see. Down. Why is this so weird? To get into the habit, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I feel like that's maybe what I was doing with Impractical NPC. But I think the issue with starting with the smaller streams is that you get so used to it. Like at some point, I was preferring the Impractical NPC streams over my practical streams. Dude. So if on floor and Twilight dash direction is equal to 1, we go into the ground state. But forced dash needs to be is equal to 1. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this. And the thing is, sometimes our dash isn't... Because we can dash from the ground, too, and our dash direction... I think no matter what... I think no matter... I don't know. We'll keep figuring it out. We'll keep banging our heads until we get it. Here, let's see. All right, that's not supposed to happen. This is not supposed to happen. Okay, yeah, we keep getting stuck here. And that's why we had this dash direction? No, that doesn't make any sense. What are we going into? From ground to out dash and okay, so yeah, if is on floor. Oh, I see. That's why we put ourselves into the down direction. Should we make it so that you stay in the dash state? How do we want to do this? So you dash into the ground. At this point, do we force the player into the... If we just force the player into another dash direction without going into the ground state... Honestly, that... Yeah, let's see. So that's why we had this here. But we're still... What's happening here? See, we're dashing into the ground, but then we're going... We should be going into the Twilight dash again, but we're not. So we're going from the... Let's see. Entering fall state. Ground. So out Twilight dash into the ground state. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So from the ground, they update Twilight. Hmm. Oh, interesting. It's because I'm holding it down, but that shouldn't matter. Interesting, though. Ah. That's so cool, actually. Discord, please. NPC has a command to change the channel. Yeah, I do, but I think we're going to keep it on impractical. The issue with having the chat embedded is that you can technically be counted as a viewer. Please change? No. The reason why I don't want to change it is because, yeah, if it's embedded, you count as a viewer, and then like you count as a viewer in the RPG, but not as a viewer on the stream. So it's like, yeah, it hurts the stream if I do that. Yeah, it'll be connected to multiple chats in the future. So, yeah, that's the plan. You can't put commands in there right now, but in the future, yeah. Oh god, this is like kind of crazy at the moment. Yeah. And then okay, let me see. Dude. You know what's weird? We're in the ground state for way too long as well. Like that shouldn't be happening. That's why I'm thinking maybe we just go straight into the dash state instead of what we're doing right now. So if it is on floor, Twilight dash direction is equal to 1 and previous substate does not equal states.ground. Ugh, it's so ugly. You know what? Let's just try putting the player back into the Twilight dash. Maybe we don't even need right now I think we're forcing this on the player. if they're in the ground state. You see? Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Ooh. It's because we're holding down, and it's like forcing us. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Like, once you enter the dash, I guess because it's kind of cool though. But yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Ah, dude, this mechanic has been so frustrating. I don't know what to do about it. Let me think about this. Okay. One, force dash should only happen once, and it's only if the player presses dash from the ground state. So let's do that first. Let me remove anytime we say force dash is equal to true. All right, and then let's go back into our update. And in the fall state, if dash input. Wait, what? Oh yeah, okay. Else, so, big plans for my overlay, but I want it to be channel point based. Problem is, I don't see myself hitting affiliate, so I'll have to do a big rewrite later when I do hit affiliate. Oh yeah, you could do a bot, but and then yeah, like what I'm trying to do with for instance, for the overlay is separate all the points and stuff to be complete. Like, you can make it so that you can write your own point system and have it be completely isolated from channel points or rewards. But yeah, even that probably requires some sort of refactoring. All right, so this should not be happening. We keep entering the dash on Twilight dash. Force dash should be equal to, at this point, force dash should be equal to false. But you know what's weird? Why are we entering the... So we keep entering the out Twilight dash from the dash state. That shouldn't be happening. If is on floor and Twilight dash, okay, and we'll say and force. Huh. Okay, yeah. Should still be... All right, that looks good. But again, once we enter the Twilight dash, if force dash, if on floor and is floor, this should be, this is -1 Twilight dash direction. Let me see. Why did it work there? From the out Twilight dash, we're entering the ground state. I wonder if we're only checking, because we're entering the Twilight dash, then the fall Twilight. It's like maybe we're not checking for on ground. Let me see. Or on floor. That's probably what's going on. What's this check collisions? No, we are. So on floor. Oh my goodness. So on floor is true. If on floor and Twilight dash direction is equal to 1 and force to dash. Force dash is equal to true, right? And let me turn off this timer for now. We'll just say it's equal to true all the time. If our previous state was equal to the, here, let's remove this too. Let me just do this now. If force dash. Blazer Gamer, how's it going? And thanks for the follow. Dude. Okay, this is working. This is working. It's just the down dash that's not working for whatever reason, dude. We're entering the fall state first, which might be fine. Yeah, we're entering the fall state. Okay, okay. If on floor, okay, this is fine. Oh my god. We're still not going into the... Let me see. Let me save. LF force dash. Because we've already dashed. Okay, what's happening here? Out Twilight dash. Somehow we keep dashing. And we're on the floor. And we're holding down and it keeps resetting. And we keep going back into the dash. Let me think about this. If on floor, Twilight dash is equal to vector 2 dot down and forced dash. There needs to be there needs to be an easier way to go about this. I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to add another variable that's like... Yeah. I think we already have so many variables. We don't need more. Twilight dash directions. You know what's weird though? Our Twilight dash direction should be vector 2 dot up at this point. Do 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 do. Oh, and our dash input should be false, but it seems like it's being held for some reason. If on floor dash direction. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're... Let's see. On the ground, but we're not on the ground. We're in... Handle out Twilight dash. Dash input is equal to false. Let me just see something. This might be... Did you reduce the amount of... I did. But we're still working with a lot of variables. It might just be better to rewrite the whole thing. I'm just worried, even if I rewrite the whole thing, we might... Like, I might catch myself... I feel like I might catch myself in the same loop of, like... the same problems over and over again. And I'm not sure... I mean, yeah, it might be better to rewrite it, but at the same time, I'm scared I'm just going to catch... the same problem's going to arise. Like, there's something I'm missing, I think. But we can try rewriting everything. Bum, 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 bum. Rewrite it. And, like... I think the issue is not understanding what's going on. The issue is, like, I don't know, putting it into application once we start introducing all the edge cases. I've written it down several times, like what I'm supposed to do. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. But who knows? Maybe fourth time is the charm. Like, I mean, we're not even using all of these variables, so maybe I'll just get rid of it. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Thing is about edge cases is nothing is really an edge case. We're all just edge cases. If everyone's an edge case, no one is an edge case. All right, let me think. So in Twilight, it's fine. Let's see what variables we have in Twilight. Not in Twilight puts us into the fall Twilight. That's all there is to the in the Twilight state. Let's get rid of everything. Everything must go. All we have is in Twilight. And then if not in Twilight, we do... You know, I actually want to rename all these variables too, so let's do that too. And let's get rid of everything that's... Should I remove all of this? Everything must go. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of everything. Let's rewrite the... Except for... Let me see. Exit state. All right. He's doing it live. We're doing everything. Should I let me see. Is there even any point in keeping anything? The thing is, the one thing I do want to keep is the animations. So you know what? Actually, before we do this, let's Control Z. Let me just comment everything out, and then we can reference it if we ever need to. So here, let me just comment this out. Twilight Dash. No more Twilight Dash. No more walls. What is this? In Twilight, we are going to keep that, but... I want to change the names too. I want to update all of our names. I don't like what we called everything. So what should we call everything? Here, let's grab our obsidian right here. So we have the in pool, or like what should we call this? We have in pool, inside. Yeah, we'll call it in Twilight. We'll have a should we have an out Twilight or should we just have the fall Twilight? So we have the fall, and then we have the dash. What the hell? One second. All right. Yeah, honestly, we just need the in, we need the fall, and then we need the ground. Even though, I wonder, maybe we don't even need a ground state. We'll see. Yeah, we might not even need a ground. We could just have a timer that checks if the... yeah, this might be it. We just need in Twilight, fall state, dash state, and ground. I wish there was a better way, a better name for in Twilight, though. Twillet. All right, so let's do this. Check collisions. We could still use that. It's let me see. Yeah, we'll keep the check collisions. Next to wall is using our ray casts. Oh no, our player ray casts. And then Twilight movement. Slowly but surely we're introducing all of our functions again. In Twilight movement. Oh, whoops. In Twilight movement is determine Twilight direction. Wait, what the hell? This we can also grab. If I can find it. Apparently I erased this and I don't see it anymore. Twilight movement direction. Last Twilight movement is equal to our player's last. What the hell? But why is this not here? Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. And then update Twilight is if non-Twilight area, we just go into the fall Twilight. So let's introduce the fall Twilight and the ground Twilight. All right, so in here, if in Twilight, we go back into the in Twilight, we're not going to have the dash right now. I'm going to completely remove the dash. Force dash, completely remove. On ground, we'll keep on wall. We'll also keep... Although we don't have an on wall... I wonder if we can remove an on wall state completely. Why or when do you choose to use Godot or Unity? I think for what I needed out of a game engine, Godot was more than enough. And then a very appealing aspect is that it's open source compared to, and like definitely the most like the most developed engine as well. From what I could find. So yeah. If you're comparing it to like, you know, Godot, like the top 3, Godot, Unity, or Unreal, Godot is definitely, I think, a top choice for most developers. For most, like, you know, either hobbyists or people who are just starting out. All right, let me see. Update ground Twilight. Yeah, we'll bring this back. We're not gonna have any dash right now. If in Twilight we go into the dash, or sorry, in Twilight area, and then this, I think this is almost never going to happen, but there is a chance, and then from here we go into the exit Twilight. We don't need a delta in here, so yeah, we'll remove it. Trying to start Godot, don't know where to start. Don't want to get stuck in tutorial hell. Stuck in tutorial hell. I don't know what the solution is to not be stuck in tutorial hell besides just like getting familiar with the engine. Yeah, I mean, like that just means like starting new projects, reading the docs. I guess like maybe trying to figure out what's the best approach or your best approach for active learning. All right. But yeah, I think the hardest part, like if you already, I don't know, I assume maybe if you already have some programming knowledge, it's like, I think navigating the engine is probably the hardest part. Yeah. Let me see here. Change type state. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. enter state and enter sub. Oh, we have enter state and enter sub state. Right. Oh my god. This is going to be... I think I'm underestimating how much work this is going to be. But I feel like we should rewrite this enter state at some point. So here, I'll just bring this up and then we'll just return for now. Oop. Handle in Twilight. Handle in Twilight. I am the middle class. Welcome. Helping me work, which is not VTube, Devtober. But new features or changes because I had no clue when Tom Maps had updated to the Tom Map layer. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Here, I'm gonna get rid of this function for now because it's like distracting. Here, let's comment this out. Wait, which one was that for? Handle in Twilight. Just gonna throw this in here. Can Twilight dash? Keep motion. Ooh. Unexpected assign. What's this? Oh. Holy shit. Ground Twilight, Fall Twilight will pass for now. Although we did want to keep this too. Handle Wall Twilight. Let's get rid of the state completely for now. We'll rewrite it if we need to. And then dash we'll get rid of, and then teleport we'll also get rid of. Apply bash. Oh my god. We also have this. Ooh. All right, let's get rid of this too. All right. We just need a simple enter, exit, substate. Can Twilight dash is set to true. We might need all of this stuff. What is this? Now let's just see if I bring this back. Oh my goodness. There's so much. All right, let's... I don't know if this is going to keep running. Let's see. It's probably going to be so broken. All right, something broke, but at least we're able to move. And then Twilight node.exit Twilight area. Okay. Is it here? Non-existent function exit Twilight area on twilight.gd. Let's see. Oh shit. Reload. All right, so I mean, this works. We're stuck. For some reason, we can't control the player. Let's just start. So, what was that input? It's not equal vector 2.0 return. Okay, determine twilight movement direction. So in. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Why is this not working? Oh, where's our actual movement though? Oh my god, the wind in my room. Let's do this. We can throw it in here for now. It's equal to our current twilight velocity. There we go. So we have full movement. Wow. It's beautiful. Okay, now what? When we exit, nothing happens. We want to enter the fall state. So we'll have the func. Should we have out twilight movement? I mean, yeah, that's what we wrote here. But out twilight movement is going to be a little different. Last twilight movement is equal to this current twilight, but we're not going to be basing it on here. Let me copy all of this. And let me erase all of the functions that we're not using. Oh. Yeah, what the hell? Where's our end twilight movement? We just had it. Bum, 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 bum. Flagging down a jam group. Maybe you should participate in the solo dev jam then. What the hell? Is our overlay down? What? Oh, what the hell? Why did it take so long? Okay, obviously now we want to start applying gravity. So we have Our twilight movement is going to have gravity. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. We don't need the current twilight velocity. Boom, 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 boom. Plus equals player. I believe it's player dot gravity. We want to probably have our own gravity variable, but for now, let's just see what this looks like. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So we apply gravity, and then current velocity is equal to the limit length of this. Do we want to limit the player's speed on the x-axis? I'm not sure yet. Let's just see how this looks. Already the player is slowing down. And that's because we're also limiting we're limiting them on the x-axis. Maybe do we want to split this value? Or have it so that the player starts accelerating towards the right as well. Very interesting. Limit length. Inherent twilight speed. We can start applying velocity to the player on the x-axis. What did we do originally? Our twilight movement, we say clamp the velocity on the x-axis to their max inherent speed on the x-axis. I guess that sort of makes sense, yeah. Let's see. The thing is, if you like shoot out like this, it's weird because you can be like really slow and then start to speed up, which is weird. Like we turn on debug. Wait, but we're not increasing. Current X max speed is 200. Oh, we're clamping the speed. We could introduce a transition where like if you exit the portal, you have to dash out, which could make things easier for us. So instead of exiting, it's like we force the player into a dash state, which can make things very easy. So we don't have to worry about all of these transitions ever. Yeah, we might do that. And then we lock the player's X, basically to be, here, let's say dot X is equal to we'll keep it like this, or should we start introducing the Twilight Dash like easy is usually the solution? Easy. Let's make it easy. Let me see. X dot Twilight is equal to, I'm trying to think if we should like make it work right now, or should we introduce the dash state right now and then work from there? Yeah, let's introduce the dash state. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. We have so many variables though. Let me see something. Let me clean up some of this stuff that we don't use anymore. Okay. So right now, if out Twilight Dash, or sorry, if we're not twilighting, what are we doing? If not in Twilight area, change. We're gonna change our substate to the dash state instead. But we have to make sure the we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. I don't know how to type anymore. And I'm not going to call it out Twilight Dash. We're just going to call it Dash. We're going to call it Twilight Dash. All right, so from the Twilight Dash, now we need to enter. Let's get rid of all. I will leave that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask Claude to remove any variables we're not currently using. Although, I wonder if there can be some variables that we need. We'll see. Keep motion. I said What the hell? I guess maybe we're not using this. I meant... cancel Twilight. I guess we're not using this. I'll listen to Claude. Hopefully Claude understood my intention here. Cancel Twilight movement on floor. I mean, yeah, we're not technically using it just yet. Here, maybe we'll copy everything here then. Oh God, what's going on? I became AI. I became Claude. What the hell? It removed my... Oh, I guess because we... Oh, yeah, because we're in the dash state. Okay. Yeah, we're in the Twilight. All right. All right, so... update Twilight. If not in Twilight, we go into the change state. We update into the update Twilight. They removed functions too. Cool. We don't have a dash duration. Okay. Why don't we name this Twilight Fall? Jerablaze, how's it going? Okay. How's it going, Neo? Also, RJ Arjani, thank you for the follow. Okay, so in Twilight, if not in Twilight area, we change into the dash. And then on the enter. Yeah. Oh, let's... What do we do here? In Twilight. Can Twilight dash. We don't even need Can Twilight dash anymore. Let's get rid of it. Here. I'll leave it in here for now, actually. If input is equal to 0, we say it's equal to that. Otherwise, it's equal to whatever their forward direction is. Simple enough. Current twilight velocity is equal to 0. Forced twilight direction is equal to 0 as well. And then forced twilight. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. And then we play the sound. Yeah, honestly, we should make this into a function. Enter twilight. Excited to play this once it's ready. I'm excited to hopefully one day release it. Enter Twilight Dash. Is gonna have some animations. I'm not sure what we. How long have I been coding? I started this project 4 years ago, or close to 4 years ago. Which is around the same time that I started Godot. Enter Twilight Dash. What did we do originally? I know we have some animations, and I don't remember. Let me see how we want to handle that. Twilight Dash. Twilight direction is equal to determine dash direction, which is okay. I guess we'll make a function called determine dash direction. What the hell is this? Movement input. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Force dash and on floor. We're not going to do any of that for now. And also, you can also do last movement input. Twilight dash direction down normalized times our twilight dash speed. What do we want this to be? 200? 300? 300, I think. Twilight dash sound. Here, let's ignore all sounds for now. Or you know what? We'll keep it. What is this? Hello there. Digital art, pixel art, or 3D, whatever. Honestly, there's no wrong answer. It's whatever you're. I will say, I personally find. Yeah, I mean, everyone's situation is different. I find 2D to be the easiest, but I'm biased. It says a non-void function returns a value. Blah, blah, blah. Where is that though? Twilight dash. No. Bum, 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 bum. So Twilight dash on enter Twilight dash. Oh right. No. Do Twilight dash on enter Twilight dash. What else? Let's just run and see what error we're getting. Oh, whoa. Oh. Hit floor is equal to false. Here, let's get rid of that. I don't even know why that's there. Current twilight velocity is equal to the output twilight velocity sounds that I'll play. And then also, we want to say... out twilight dash duration. I want to change this to just twilight dash. Twilight dash duration. Bop, 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 bop. .2 seconds. Okay. What inspired me? Nothing necessarily inspired me to make this game. It was kind of like I mean, I got into it. I actually got more into the game as I started developing it. I just wanted to make a platformer. And then it just expanded from there. But yeah, I fell in love with the project over time, actually. There are ways. I think we're always forced into the dash, but let me see. Really wanted to make something that was a polar opposite of Celeste. Yeah. So are we updating into the, let me see. So Twilight Dash, update Twilight Dash, if not Twilight Dashing. Here, you know what we should do? Let's just print the current substate for now. Twilight is looking schmeck. It looks so much better. It looks so much better on the surface, and now it looks like doo-doo. I swear it's better. It's usually even better than this. But yeah, we're trying to refactor everything. I hope if you like it right now, I hope you'll like it even more after it's done and refactored into the most perfect of states. Oh, if not in Twilight... Wait a second. Yeah, what the hell? Update. Yeah, whoops. So we should be dashing out. So it kind of looks right. Twilight Dash, and then we fall. It's perfect. I don't know if it's actually doing anything though. Yeah, not really. So let's go into our Twilight Dash, change to the auto Twilight movement. And we'll just do Twilight Dash movement. Make our life easier. Current Twilight velocity. Let me see this. All right. Yeah, this should look decent. So, what the hell? Oh, that's why we had that timer there. But now we're in the fall state and nothing is happening. Oh, Twilight movement. Hello there. Moody, how's it going? What does Twilight mean? What does it mean to you? Salutations. Yeah, what the hell? Seems like gravity's not being added at all. We're in the out twilight. Oh, because we commented it out for whatever reason. We flipped it. Aya, hey cuties. Twilight is the pool. It's the pool that you see. It's like yeah, I don't know how to better describe it. Ooh, wait a minute. Kind of looks half decent. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so yeah, that's what we were trying to do. Every time you exit, you dash into the direction that you came from. Here, let's turn off the debug for now. Obviously, we can't do anything after that because we haven't made anything else happen. Although, you know what would be really nice, though? Maybe it'd be nice if we just dashed straight forward. But that would require for us to know exactly where the player came from, which is not always, like... We don't always know which direction they're going. And sometimes we want them to do diagonal dashes. So, maybe... But that's fine, maybe. Alright, so... From here... Obviously, that shouldn't happen, but... I think it's because of the spikes. We're supposed to be dying on the spikes anyway. Okay. So we're actually in the ground twilight right now. And if we're in the ground twilight for too long, we want to go just into the idle state. So let's do that. What timers do we have here now? We have the forced twilight. We have the coyote time duration and whatever this is. So on update. If in twilight area, we go into this. If exit twilight state, we enter the idle state. So we're gonna start a timer for when we enter the ground state. So let's go there. Enter ground twilight. Cap speed. Do we ever use this cap speed? Nope. Let's get rid of it. Min speed. Do we ever use it? Nope. Let's get rid of it. How many player states are there? For the dash, there are only 4. For the player, this many. Although teleport to, I mean, this doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore. This doesn't exist anymore. This like -5. Mm. What the hell? Was that the audio? Hello? Hello? What the hell just happened? Can anyone hear me? What's going on? My audio died. What the hell? Neon, how's it going? All right. Exit Twilight from ground state. So we have this exit Twilight. Should we call it exit Twilight from ground state instead? No, we'll say this. Unless you exit. So let's go back into the enter ground state. Or actually, we can have an exit substate. Oh, exit Twilight from ground state timer dot stop. We're already doing that. Cool. So we don't actually need to even say this. And then coyote time duration. I'm not even sure if we even use coyote time duration anymore. Prackers, how's it going, Shano? So on enter substate, we want to start this timer. Oh, wait, apparently this is... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, wait, what the hell? What's going on? We're on the ground Twilight. We start this timer. And this timer does this thing where exit Twilight is equal to true. And then we go into our update function again. Update ground Twilight. And if in Twilight, if exit... Oh. What is it? LF. Exit Twilight. Oh, whoops. We should say exit Twilight state, not exit Twilight. Okay. What the hell? Although, wait, what the hell? We are in the state, but we're not. Oh, I see, because we're not like telling the player to go back into visible. That's an us issue. Okay. So, yeah. From there, we exit. Oh, we don't even have an exit state. Let me see. We'll clean that up after. Haven't made any other games. Yes, but no. I haven't made any. No commercial games. This is my only commercial game. I'll be here infrequently today. Crat training. Must take. No worries, Neon. Have a good one. It's going well, dude. Wait, I need to open this up. Enjoy your cat training. I hope. Offline GPT-4 Turbo. Bit of a job getting done correctly. But I was thinking of you. Oh. But free is free. Interesting. A lovely stream, thank you. All right. Keep momentum. We don't need this. Oh, keep momentum is nice, though. Exit Twilight duration timer. Don't know what half of this stuff is. Just start erasing everything, though. Twilight boosted. Don't even know what the hell that is either. Boom, boom. Applying momentum friction is equal to false. We're doing some weird stuff, but yeah, maybe we should just clean up all the states before we start we'll see. Okay, it looks pretty good. Okay, that looks pretty good. Amazing. Love GPT 4.0. Is a lot better. I see. Nice. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, the transitions look good. What's next? Are we slowing down? I don't want to cap. Yeah, the second... We don't want it to slow down. We just want to make sure that it doesn't... I guess we start lowering it down to 200 afterwards. But so far, this is pretty decent. Or just have it actually just just increase to 200 at some point. Although, another thing that we're going to have to make sure of, I think, is that we want our dash to be at least 200 on the x-axis. Let's see. But that means increasing our dash speed here to like 400 maybe. Let's see how this looks. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Boom, 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 boom. Now we have to introduce... Okay. You know what we could do? As long as the speed of the player is a certain... No. Yeah, we'll make it based on states, actually. All right, let's introduce another dash state, or like a state. Allow the player to dash from the fall state. So on update. In Twilight. If non-Twilight, we say Twilight dash, and then... Wait, no. Sorry, in Twilight movement here. Go into in Twilight. If on floor, go to the ground. If on wall, we say on wall Twilight. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. But let's remove this for now. And if exit twilight state, we enter the fall state. Wasn't there something that puts us into the... I don't think this ever happens. And then enter teleport. We have to do this too, but we'll worry about that later. Have to run. I'll see you, Caritas. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. All right. Do we have a can twilight? Yeah, we do. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't think we can teleport. At least not from here. Ooh. Okay. Handle portal collision we don't have just yet. We could throw it in here, though. Let me see. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Force Twilight. Oh. Ugh. Here, I'll just pass this for now. All right. See what else we got here. So yeah, if you dash twice, if you don't can Twilight dash, let me see, can Twilight dash. It's always set to true. If you try dashing, if can, oh wait, no, if we're in the fall state. Something's not right here. Oh, whoops. That's why. Panda, did you get your authentication, two-factor authentication back? No? Dang. This is a little too OP, I gotta say. 2 dashes? I mean, we can make it work. Okay. My other fixed whatever issue they had and got my text messages. Ah, nice. To my US number. Ah, I see. I see. So, problem solved. Everything is good now. Also, I wonder, can we just say exit Twilight State? Because I wonder what happens if you double dash. Oh, it seems like it's fine. Oh no, is it fine? We should give the player the ability to move while they're in the fall state as well. Internet died. No worries. You don't have to apologize. Okay. Now what? So we have our double dashes. Our dashes are a little too OP at the moment. I'm kind of worried. I wonder if we should make the game slower. But let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right, so if you enter the dash state from the ground, or if you enter the ground state from the dash state while you're in the dash state, you'll re-enter the dash state. So should we have a forced dash from ground? Or a dash bounce state? Or like a dash bounce variable? That can make our life easy. The only issue is that we're going to have a timer for this too. dash bounce. Will dash bounce. And then we just start it from entering the ground. So if you okay, I think we got this. On update Twilight dash. First we'll put ourselves into the Twilight ground. Ground Twilight. We should probably flip these. Twilight ground. Do you got this? I don't know. I don't know actually. How's it going, Tim? How's Ludum Dare? You just said you I know, but you made me question myself. If on floor, we enter the ground state. So, I mean, it should work the same. Oh, let's just do... So we'll put this first. Seems like it's good. So we enter the substate, but then what do we call it? Dash bounce or something like that? Will dash bounce? Yeah. And then our force, and we're gonna have a force dash direction as well. Our force. Ludum Dare was good. Waiting for the results. Learned a lot about my editor and pushing to do a bunch of work before the 12-hour game jam in less than 2 weeks for a second test. Oh, and pushing to do a bunch of work before a 12-hour game jam. You did the compo, right? I tried doing. So far, I've tried doing Ludum Dare twice now, and every time I've like conceded. Or yeah, I've conceded twice. So yeah, we'll see. maybe I'll try it again next time. I did really enjoy the game that I tried making. Where is it? Oops. Where was it? Where did I share it? Oh yeah, right here. It was about investigating. It was like a noir themed investigation game where you like interrogate other ants, and you can like slap them, bribe them, question them, but it was too much. "10 years of consecutive Ludum Dare? That's crazy." Actually did the jam collabed with someone? Nice. All your areas down, but you should have a cave area where you have to dodge a bunch of crystals. Yeah, this area is not done at all. There's a lot of potential for this area. This is chapter 5 in the game. I have, yeah. This area needs to be fully designed, and chapter 6 needs to be fully designed, and then we're done with the game. Okay, so yeah, let's do a var force. Oops. Force dash direction to 0. So if on floor, will dash bounce and force. Do we even need a will? If we have a force dash direction, we don't even need this. We could just say force dash direction is equal to whatever our current. What's chapter 6? I can show it. It's if you look at the bottom right of the screen, you'll see like this purple area where you fly up and you have wings. That's chapter 6. This is a novel. Something like that. Okay, vector 2. What's our current dash direction? Okay. Okay, here's the let me see. So if on floor and here we'll say if on floor and not force dash direction or and force direction does not equal and it's equal to vector 2.0. Okay. There's an issue here. If we're going from the ground state, do we want to make sure that our previous state was also not the ground state? I think we're gonna get caught in another loop. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we don't even need to check if this is not equal to 0. We could just say and our ground state is and our previous state is not equal to this. And previous substate is not equal. Okay. Force dash direction is equal to our twilight dash direction. We go into the ground state, but immediately from the ground state, we're going to be forcing the player back into the dash state. Yo, Fox Hollow, how's it going? Ciao. Incognita. Wow. How you doing? If whoop. Thanks for the shout out. I didn't even do that actually. Hope Memori is going well. It's going decently. How you doing? What you been up to today? Go shout out. Yeah, whoever it was. Thank you for shouting out Fox Hollow. Do I have a Fox Hollow? I don't think I even have a Fox Hollow shout out. Like a custom one, I mean. I'm not a ghost. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but what you been up to lately? I was getting scared. Spooked. Spooktober. Oh, I think we're hearing something. Oh, yo, I know this guy. Gatekeeper's new update and how it affected the flow of things while prepping for our next jam. What's your next jam? Like, are you hosting another jam? Or are you prepping for another jam to do? To participate in it, I mean. Did we? I don't know if we handled all the cases. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be the opposite, actually. If we enter the ground, we want to dash upwards. Let me see. But it looks good, actually. Seems like it's working. Force dash direction. Oh, and let's also say it's equal to vector 2 not 0. What the hell? It's not supposed to happen. It's a fluke. Yeah, it was a fluke. There we go. Interesting. I don't like that there's double sounds there. We definitely need more juice. And also, can Twilight dash is equal to true again. Oh my god, it's so powerful too. I don't know why. Let me see. Ooh, ooh. Thank you for the follow. Who is that? MWLOL. Welcome. Let's see. Psh. Can we do a 350? Perhaps? 3. We just need our minimum speed to be 200, but maybe there's a better solution for that. Oh, we have to reload. And Spenny 69 all the time. Interesting name. Hurry, I'm code now. You were a part of the system. Wait. I think this is it. I think we solved it. We've done it. I think. I hope. Wait. I think we've done it. We've done it, people. It doesn't look as good as it's supposed to, but it looks decent. Okay. Now what? I don't... This looks so boring, to be honest. I feel like if you bounce on the ground, maybe... Let me see something. Maybe we should, like, rotate... Can we... Maybe we should make this value not -1, but, like, -0.5. That sound is also really annoying. We gotta fix that. Needs the impact. We need the impact shockwave. You know what's funny? We had that already, and then I don't know if you know this. I'm refactoring this entire mechanic here. We had a lot of, or a decent amount of juice at some point. How do you equip this set? Yeah, I think maybe you're not writing the right. It's probably equip explorer _ gear, not gear explorer. Why is it called Memori exactly? It's me having fun with words. You know, like it's Memento Mori. Equip Explorer gear is not the correct command. What could it be? Explorer. You gonna make me look? You're gonna make me look. Fine, I'll look. Adventurer underscore gear. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you know, we should be allowed to also dash from the dash state in case we mess up somewhere. So if is on floor, and then elif, if. What's this called? Twilight Dash. Burn the village. Leave no survivors. You're crazy. There we go. Okay. You're working at this? Ghostly, how's it going? How you been, Ghostly? Nothing better to do. I have nothing better to do. Oh yeah. This is already looking pretty good. I wonder if we should make the dash from the portal a little less intense. It's a little too intense in my opinion. But the reason why we did this originally was because, you know what we could do though? We could make it so that the duration is less. Yeah, let's do that. Why didn't I think of that? We could just make the duration less. Twilight dash duration. We just make it 0.1 seconds instead, or like maybe several frames. Or I think for our player we do it based on distance, and that's what we should do. That's what we should do everywhere. I'm just lazy. Honestly, wait. Let me start over. CC should go everywhere. Actually, I keep saying that. How am I still 50th? I have no idea. I don't make the rules. I don't make the top land 20. Adagon, you're at 55. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Wait, you're a landowner? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait. If we... Let me think about this. Let me think about this. The default dash duration, the DDD. Default dash duration is equal to 0.2. enter Twilight state if our previous state, do any of the commands do anything? Yes, they do everything. You can find all the info here on the wiki. Oh my god. Whew. Ugh. Oh yeah, it does. Wait, it shouldn't force you to follow, actually. What the hell? Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot, yeah, we have the join command. Oh, beat the game in 3 hours. Not too shabby. Okay, let me see. Pretty sure you followed already. If you followed while the game, while like the overlay wasn't on, that also, like I could set something up where like I check who followed, but it's too much work. So I just made the join command. Okay. What do we want to do now? What conclusion did we come up with? Oh, let's see that again. I don't like that we're playing the sound twice. Let's first fix it. It should be like a bounce instead. When are we playing this dash? I mean, we could remove these two completely, or like be like, you could do this too. We'll clean it up after. That's what I always say. Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Practical RPG Twitch extension when? To be announced. Tomer and I are working on something, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for just the two of us. So if you know someone who's good with like Twitch bots and you want to assist in the project, let us know. We are? I mean, we are. Yeah, we are. I think we are. I hope we are. I think. Are we? All right. Yeah, we actually tried making an extension at some point, but I think Twitch is like kind of slow when it comes to responding to like extensions. So the better solution might be to just create a bot first, and then over time maybe Twitch will speed up the application process. Oh, yo, dude, this is not too bad. It's not too shabby. We need a timer, though. You're supposed to be stuck in the twilight state for a second. Or, yeah, there's supposed to be like a either a pause timer or, yeah, something should go on there. I wonder if we could just pause the state of the player while this is happening instead. We'll handle that part later, because I think that's the easy part, actually. So now we need to introduce wall bounces. What else? Wall bounces. I mean, the wall bounce should be basically the same thing, but you know, just a normal to the wall instead of the floor. All right. Probably should commit though. What does it feel like to be in the twilight state? It's like it's like you're diving into a pool of slime. Of like mushroom slime. Is there a name for the dimension? There's no name, actually. I don't necessarily want to give it a name. Like even the fact that like people call the main character Jacob, like I mean I call the main character Jacob, but I don't even want the character to have a name. Like, it won't officially have a name. Memori Land. Does a cat have a name? Also no. I mean, technically, the cat's name was originally Jasper. But yeah, again, I don't want any names. Oh my god, what the hell? This is happening because we're invincible at the moment. Wait, what the hell? This is not supposed to happen. If you don't give them names, community will choose for you. I don't mind that, actually. Celestial Land? Can we ban Camilos? All right. All right, let's add the wall state now. Should be... I wonder if we can just remove... Like, maybe we don't even need a ground wall state. We could just reuse the ground state and just check if we're on the ground or the wall. Idea for dimension name is Mentorus. That's not... That's a... I can see it. Bum, 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 bum. I see it. I see you. I see you. I see you, Blazer Gamer. So here, wait, where was our dash? What do we call it? Force dash? Force. Use the force. Dash. Direction. Here, let's do if is on floor. If on floor or on wall. And substate does not equal to ground substate. The only issue is that if you bounce from the wall, no, I think it should be fine. I hope it'll be fine. But maybe we could just check force dash direction. Just see force dash. Lease? Else? What the hell? If on floor, twilight dash direction is equal to 0.5. Else. Is equal to on wall dot x. Negative on wall dot x. Oops. Actually, don't we still want this? Yeah, I think we still want this. Game glows and is shiny. I like. Thank you, RCB. Come on. We need a wall. Ah, yes. Yes. Look, check this out. Boom. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, yeah. I like it. And then, you know what would be really cool? Check this out. Oh my god, wait, it's so powerful, though. It shouldn't be this powerful, I don't think. Oh. Come on. Ah. Who made this? What the hell? What the hell? Can Twilight Dash is equal to true? On wall. Yeah, what the hell? But I also feel like this should be negative divided by 2 or something. But, yeah, let me reload. Are there going to be boss battles? I'm planning on it, yeah. There's currently one boss escape sequence. There's going to be at least one boss fight. For sure. At least one. Ideally more though. At least, you know, if it were up to me. If it were up to me, there'd be like at least 3. I mean, it is up to me, but you know, I also have to release the game. What the hell? Why are we not bouncing on the wall? Where's the bounce? You know why? You know why there's no bounce? Because we're not using Unity. And in Unity, bouncing works. We're not using Unity. Wait a minute. If on floor or on wall, and on wall does not equal. We have to say does not equal. You know what it is also? In our update of the ground Twilight, I don't think we have. I don't have it shared. Where's ground? Wait, what's going on here? Pull a Scott Cawthon? Pull a Scott Cawthon? Secret boss fight. Who's Scott? I don't even know who Scott Cawthon is. American video game developer and writer? What did they do? They made a Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, secret PNPC boss fight. I kind of missed that, actually. Is on wall. We're in the fall state. What the hell? We're supposed to be on the... Oh, yeah. We have to go into the fall state. I guess... Let me see. Dash. We're in the dash. From the dash state, update dash. If on floor or on wall, it's not equal vector to 0. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. It's a little too powerful though. Maybe it should just be like a reflection, like you just dash because you were bouncing so high. Too high. Yo, crazy ghost. How you been? I think we should, if we go into our dash, it should be based on the player's dash direction. So currently we say determine dash direction. Yeah, we should do some other crazy stuff. We should do some crazy ghost stuff. Is this Celeste inspired? No. Never heard of Celeste. What's the song? Spirit of Hospitality by... Is that the game by Lo-Fi Girl? Yeah. Fortnite by Lo-Fi Girl. I'm gonna go eat and do my chores real quick. All right, enjoy your... I don't know if you'll enjoy your chores, but I'll see you around. Thanks for taking interest. But yeah, it is Celeste inspired. Of course. So what we should do is we should grab the dash direction. Maybe, honestly, why don't we just put all of that in here? Boom, boom. We'll clean it up later. I don't care right now. Let's, is this also a Celeste game? Chicory. I mean, not a Celeste game. A Lo-Fi Girl game. Gotta study logic. Logic sucks. Just ignore it. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, life is boring. That person also made Minecraft songs? Yep. And Lena Rain is also working on another game. I forgot what it's called, but it's like what's it called? Is it inspired by like why am I forgetting everything right now? Undertale? Undertale-esque type. So yeah, we could say Twilight Direction is equal, like we can always grab Twilight Direction. And then based on that, if you're dashing into the wall, it'll just give you the opposite direction. Ooh. Okay, let's see that. Ooh, wait. Ugh. It was Project Astray. Forget the new name. Oh, I see. Project is game dev in Java, though. Oh. What sort of game are you going to work on in Java? All right, so if on wall is not equal vector 2.0, we'll say Twilight dash direction is equal, just equal to the opposite. Can we do that? On wall is usually vector 2 dot right. Can we just multiply it? Yes. Twilight is equal to vector 2 dot x times on wall, or Twilight dash direction. Let me see. Twilight dash direction dot x. Well, yeah, we could just say is multiplied, or Twilight dash direction is equal to negative on wall dot x. Yeah. I think that's all we have to do, actually. And then you can either do like a crazy bounce on the y. Ah, wait. So then we have to get rid of this altogether? We'll see. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe we want some sort of bounce. Good day, Johnny. Johnny, what up? How you doing? Ah, what the hell? That's not what's supposed to happen. Dude, what the frick? What the frick is going on here? Let me see. Whoosh. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's an up. Ah, that looks pretty cool too, right? But maybe we could just say Twilight dash direction times equals 0.5. Looks amazing. Ah, that looks great. Thank you. It looked okay, so it's being handled better, but it looked better in the past. It's just that we're refactoring everything. So there's no juice yet. It used to look better in my opinion. Oh. Yeah. This is one of those bugs. We haven't solved everything yet. Meow meow. Hey, I have bugs. I have bugs like that. You have bugs too? Stop copying my ideas, Johnny One Up. What the hell? We can't. We don't enter the bounce state from this guy for some reason. I don't know what the hell is going on. We have whoa. Oh, wait a second. Something is funky here. Something's not right. If Forest Twilight Dash is not... Oh, I see. We only want this... Wait, what did I write before? Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. Oh, that looks pretty cool. You know, we can completely remove springs from this mechanic. We don't even need springs. Dude, I don't know what's breaking the mechanic though. I assume it's because we don't die that like collisions are being handled weirdly. If I had to guess. Ooh. Are you doing Steam Next Fest or Steam Fest? No, no, no. I wish I could do Steam Next Fest. I did Steam Next Fest a little too early. I don't regret it, but yeah, I did it a little too early. So yeah, I already did Next Fest. Okay. What's next? So our bounces look pretty good. We need, okay, here, let's write everything down. This is already so much better than what we had before. So we did refactor everything. So boom, 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 boom. Nice. New states. Now what do we want to do? Now we want to, oh yeah, we removed this only dash. Now what we want to do is, we need like timers. We need, like a pause. What do we call this? Like, it's not iframe. It's like pause, I guess pause frames. I think there's a better name for it. I don't remember what the name is, but yeah, we need pause frames and we need, and then like transition. No. Let me see. Let's run it again. Oh, and we need like longer. Yeah, like kind of like I don't know what to call it too. It's like it's like coyote time for entering a bounce again. Okay. Should we do the pause first? This is the easier thing to do, but this is the more like necessary thing to do. Let's do this first. The coyote time for entering the bounce again. So here, let's go into our Twilight, update Twilight dash. No, on enter Twilight dash. So if our previous state was not Twilight dash, we say can Twilight, and we say Twilight dash. Do we have a Twilight dash coyote? I made a something like that. Force dash coyote. We need a bounce coyote because that's what we're calling it now. So, Twilight dash direction. Twilight dashing. Twilight dash direction. Where is it? Where is it? Force dash direction. Oh, right here. Dash date. Okay. And then we need a, I guess, force dash coyote. Forced var force dash coyote. Let's call this force dash. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's what we named it. But I don't think this is a thing yet. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So disconnect this, make a new one. Boom. And then we'll say force dash direction is equal to vector 2.0. Oh, but is on floor and a previous state. But we're running this on update Twilight Dash. We also want this on. Okay, here's what do we do? Ooh, I don't know. You know, honestly, there's no point of this force dash direction variable. We could just use a bool. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's a reason. But okay, we're in the fall state. On enter state, force dash coyote are. So wait. Let me see something. Dash. Task. Twilight dash duration is 0.1 seconds, and then our forced dash coyote is 0.2 seconds. Sometimes let's make it like 0.4 seconds, and then we'll just start this forced dash on the entrance of the dash state. Twilight update dash twilight twilight dash on enter twilight dash. We're gonna say force. Do we have this yet? Force dash coyote. No. Start. And it's one shot. The thing is, if you do enter any other forced dash, we want to make sure that we stop it. So force, or honestly anything, force dash direction. All right, so we're starting it. Let me see dot stop. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. If we, part man, part ant. Party rock. Forest dash. Twilight dash direction is equal to forest dash. This might be fine, actually. But only if force dash. Ugh, I don't want to clean this up right now, but Here, wait. When are we in force dash? Bum, 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 bum. So, bruh. Pizza mozzarella 123. Wait, what the hell? Where's our animation? What the hell? Ah, force dash. Is force dash like true sometimes? Force dash should only be true if. Okay, here's okay. Force dash should only be true if. I see. Okay, I think I got it. So force dash right now. We don't want to run this here. We actually want to leave this the way it was. And force dash is only gonna be true. Nice looking game. I love the art style. I like the art style. Thank you. I didn't necessarily make all of the art. But I am the person who says what the art will look like. I'm the ideas guy. If on wall or this and previous up to date does not equal okay, to go into the ground state. Okay, I think that's how we do it. I hope. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on here? I don't know. We're not supposed to be exiting. Oh, yeah, like that. That's what's supposed to happen, but it's not always happening. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who wrote this. I'm just the ideas guy. Oh, I think I get it now. I know why it's jank. Because we have to wait for the player to exit this state. That's why it's not working. It's a terrible, like, section to try this out on. Wait, no. Wait, that's not supposed to happen either. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe we shouldn't let the player dash out from the initial dash state. Oh, and this is also a bug. Okay. Dude, we need it. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I didn't mean to go. Oh. Okay. Okay. What do we do now? Um, so yeah, we do have a, it's kind of weird. Let me see. Are there any other updates we want to make? It already feels so much better though. You know, it'd be really cool if our bounce also for, let me see something. If we kept bouncing, maybe. Yeah, I wonder what's happening there. Because you bounce off here, you enter the dash state again, and then from there, we're bouncing into the wall. It'd be cool if we, like, ricochet everywhere. Here, let's just commit real quick. Coyote timers. Yeah, we're entering the fall again, but we should be... Why are we not going into the ground state again? So we're in the dash. If on floor or on wall is not equal to 0, and our previous state does not equal to Ah, I see. It's because we're currently in the ground state right now. What were to happen if I just comment this out? I think it's gonna break everything, but we'll see. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! It's actually pretty good. Are there any bugs though? If we keep this up. Pretty good, I think. Wait, let me see something. Where's the bounce? We need a bounce. Bounce. Bounce, bounce. Floor impact? Oh yeah, this. Enter ground is playing this. What? Oh, okay, but we also want. What's this? Maybe we only want this for. Low-key want this for everything. Let me see. Hmm. Are we hearing? Are we entering twice? We might be entering twice. Let me reload. Yeah, we're hearing it like multiple. Let me see something. What the hell, whale time? What are you doing here? All right, I'll do these push-ups for you, whale time. But for no one else. Oh, but first I have to pee. So actually, let me pee first. You fly through those now. You know, it's funny. I haven't done push-ups in so long. This is the first time in a hot minute. I can't breathe. Okay. How you doing, Wheel Time? So I wonder, is the bug happening because we commented this out? Let's see. Ba ba ba. Stick around. Yeah, okay, so we need that. We low-key need that timer. Or, I'm not sure. Yeah, also. Let me see something. Da 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 da. Let me think. What do we do? What do I do? I don't know. Da 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 da. Ooh. You know, I don't know what causes this bug right here. Although, let me see something. I assume it means we're on wall. That's weird. On floor is false. Oh. Very interesting. And our force dash direction is also 0. Okay. How the hell are we dashing so much then? We're going into the ground state. On floor. And our previous state is not ground. What? Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Force dash direction is 0. Can Twilight dash? Is dash input set to true? Burp, 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 burp. Dude, that's so weird. Oh, but we're going into the fall state. Are we? Ah, okay, okay. So then from the dash. If not twilight dashing. We're in the fall. Oh, it's the timer. This timer is at 0.5 seconds. That's why. How do we... I assume that's what it is. I set this to 0.2. He's stream Memori dev since every time I come, he's been doing Twitch stuff. There's no proof. There's no proof of that. No, it's still happening. If not twilight dashing, we enter the fall state. From the fall state. Is it because dash input is set to true? It's the only way, right? Or is it because on floor? Let me see. I keep forgetting. Let me put this back on 0.5. As a moiling water, sounds good, Blazer. From the fall to the ground to the dash. So we're going into the ground. It force dash and then force dash. I thought we don't need this anymore. I'm pretty sure we don't need this force dash. I think. Or do we? Maybe we do. Ah, but we keep resetting force dash and then starting the timer. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Think that fixed it. It sort of fixed it, but it's not perfect yet. Still. But it's so much better than than yesterday or whenever we were working on this. All right. I think this is a good spot. I think this is a good spot to leave it up. Okay. So we don't. Should we work on the overlay now? What time is it? 3:31. It's not perfect yet, but maybe it's I feel like it's a good idea for me to take a small break. I'm gonna do I could do articles too, but I was gonna do it off stream. Holy shit, the wind is crazy today. Okay. Better sounds, pause frames. Oh, this person's been raiding me so often lately. I gotta raid them back. Spherophoria. Just gonna go for them. I thought of 2 ideas for my bosses for my food RPG game. A dragon fruit that fires explosive seeds that can light up. An ice cream golem dragon will be chapter 4, and ice cream golem chapter 3. As each chapter is based on different types of foods, mainly fruits, junk food, cold food, and hot food. Sounds cool. Be careful with overscoping. Yeah, overscoping obviously is always going to be an issue for people. Thanks for the stream. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Why am I what the hell? How the hell did I zoom in? Oh, they have 69 viewers, and we're going to double their viewers with also 16. Oh no, we're not 69 anymore. Thanks for the stream, sir. Thanks for the view. That gamer, Neo, Tomer. I'll do some articles. Blazer, I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, did I shout them out? I meant to raid them. Whoops. Alrighty, people. Oh, I should do land by all too. Land by all. Bye-bye, people. See ya. See ya, Camillus. See ya, Blazer. Everybody lurking, Charles. See ya, Solar. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I'll see ya, Solar. North Pole Light. Whale time.